Hey guys, I'm back and we are playing Hogwarts Legacy. Continuing. Keep going on this game. Today, plan is definitely main quest action, but there is side quest action going on. We did a chunky portion of side questing and exploration yesterday, but there are a few more side quests that intrigue me. So I do want to do a few of them, and we'll also focus on main questing, try to get a chunky bit of the main quest out of the way also. So that is the plan for today. That's what we're going to do. I do find this interesting. Right. So there's this side quest that I want to do, beating a curse, and then there's the Summoner's Court. Let's do the Summoner's Court first. Let me just check audio and make sure everything's working. Hang on. Just give me a second. Good. We're good. Jeez. This rotating sometimes is so annoying.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. Accio.
Accio.
What a remarkable shot! Accio. You didn't see that.
Haven't I won automatically?
Accio.
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested.
Dude, you got slammed.
Well done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
It's a side relationship quest.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
There's one thing before I wanted to. Someone showed this in one of his videos, and I missed out on this.
Revelio.
Little hidden mushroom growth. Yeah, it's an eyeball. This garlic's been secretly growing little mushies.
One boy fell off.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Dude, why is that?
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
Beats for feet. How hilarious. I mean, how terrible. Horrible, truly.
You and the entire school may find it funny, but the situation is dire.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work in charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother. Not like Granum did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granum felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granum stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. That's that. Settled. Protego!
There's side missions here also. We want to do these ones. Maybe not till after we do the main quest then.
Revelio.
I I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
A time-sensitive delivery.
Accio! Repulsor! Repulsor! Revelio.
Always a lovely place to visit. Be strong, Alexandra.
Revelio. What do we have here?
Aloha Mora.
What's up, Slayer? How you doing? Appreciate it.
Revelio.
Oh.
Mine now, demi guys. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
I said, we'll do these side quests afterwards.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh my god. Come on, place. Place.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio.
This is new. Although I suspect I know what I need to do. What is this? Oh, this must be.
Merlin himself would be proud. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Revelio. Incendio.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Revelio. Incendio.
Chicho, please be careful with that.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
A troll? You can't be serious.
Places. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. 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 Confringo. Potato. Compulso.
Stupid one. Confringo. Stupid one. Potato. Confringo. Glacius. Stupid one. Confringo. Potato. Revelio. A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. Revelio. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Revelio. Revelio. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned.
See what this.
I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
There's a special. There's a special.
Accio. Levioso.
Got the shiny.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Dude, you know what? We need an elf to do the brushing of the beasts. So that you can like get them to just automate the brushing of the beasts. What is this? Oh, this is another relationship thing. Let's finish this side quest. I found the last spot for the Daedalian Key. So I've gotten all except one. I know where the last one is. I had to look it up, but I know where it is. The one I'm missing.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you. My brother's doing well, thanks to you. He listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet.
What? There's another one. Wait a minute. Which one was it? God. I think this is it. Already forgotten. I've already forgotten. I saved a couple of pictures, screenshots of, because I knew I'm like a dumbass. Yeah, this is the correct spot. Where do I go from here? Wasn't there. Yeah, how did I already forget, man? I looked this shit up. Dude, I can't believe I've already forgotten how to get to this stupid thing, man. I need to get to the courtyard. from here. I would have presumed it is through this, but maybe it's obviously not through that. Is it through this? I feel like this would. God, this fucking thing is such a maze, dude, I tell you. Calm down. Yeah, I guess it has to be through this. Where else would it be? It is not here. It is not. It's not here. God damn it. I've already, like, I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm already lost. I'll find it later, I guess. Not all lost. Whatever. Alright, let's do this first because honestly, and then maybe we'll do these things, and then we'll do this one. Oh my god, we have to go somewhere far.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. This was pitiful. Let you stride.
I was pressing heal. Why wasn't he doing it? I like pressed heal like 3 times and he didn't fucking heal it. I guess you have to like fucking stop everything you're fucking doing.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Some of the
No
stuff should
one
be more
enters this
fluid.
mine. Kill anyone who tries. Need to be diverted.
Put me on the ground now!
I didn't find you before you were born. Pity, not quite.
Are you quite done?
I won't rest. Dead.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
How nice of you to stop.
This looks intriguing. Revelio. Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Could do with a nice hit it. Better.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
What are you doing? What is this? Finish me!
Don't you try again, I beg you.
Accio.
I'll get you for that! Put me on the ground now!
Accio.
Impressed? As if you could best the likes of me.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was
Revelio.
relatively fun.
Cutlet, be careful, please. Cutlet, what are you doing?
I should tell you, Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
For better or for worse, we're in. Accio! Accio! This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio. Incendio.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Such arrogance. I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
You don't
How do you steal it?
you. Well done.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
And that's a Harry Potter line. Like in, what's it called? The Half-Blood Prince.
Smashing.
When he's talking
Should've
to,
built
like,
conjure
Slughorn.
stairs.
Like, when Hagrid and that Aragorn's dead, or whatever, right? And they, like, meet up. He says it to, like,
Incendio. Revelio.
But, yeah. See, I was just watching it yesterday.
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo. Revelio. Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Stupid one! 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Accio. Revelio.
We've still not seen
Revelio.
a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Not quiet. I won't rest. You always had a lucky shot. You're like blood buffalo in my feet. Screaming blood. Let's get this over with. It's truly. How that is. This is almost
Incendio. Arrest the momentum. We're not finished yet. Expelliarmus.
is it? I want to do one thing. I presume this is... How do you bury...
Descendo. Places. Confringo. You certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw.
How do you bury? I didn't understand how to bury the...
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What is this for?
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Oh, up there.
Incendio. Wasn't expecting that. Revelio. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully
Sebastian,
it will help us
I
unravel
think I
more
found
of this
something.
mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I'm supposed to talk to this fool.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Revelio. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
we're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you.
No.
You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
I was just gonna say that's cruel, man. I need to like throw his uncle in on that. You know what I've been thinking of this game also? Is it could have been interesting to have like, I don't know if you guys ever played like Infamous, that series, where you could go good or bad, like in the game. There's two paths, and the end game was like completely different if you went the like evil route or the like good route. They could have done something. They could do something like that also in this game, where you have like choices that have like that infamous kind of like twist to the end game. I want to try this one more time. Fucking Christ. Why haven't I got this? Dude, that's where it is, isn't it? Okay. It is supposed to be in the courtyard, that last Daedalian whatever key. And considering I haven't been there, it makes elusive sense that it's gonna be in here, this area. Yeah, huh? I don't know. Okay. What the fuck?
My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing.
Oh, nice, Weasley. You let me know when that's ready.
You can't imagine how
Okay,
inconvenient
it is here.
that-
Fucking fine. Why would he do it? That's it.
Accio!
There it is. There it is. The last one. I guess I would have found it if I looked for that stupid thing. But I know where the key is also. It's right here. Come on, let's go. Finally, this long fucking treasure hunt is over. You know, now that they've created this like world, like this like map, they can do so much with it. Like they've got the like bones for so much spin-offs.
Got it. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Let's finish this off, man.
Another house token for the house chest. Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
Man, they could do like an Infamous styled spin-off on it. They could do a Dark Wizard spin-off, like Voldemort Dark Wizard spin-off. They straight go that storyline route. They could. There's just so much potential, dude. So much potential.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
They could expand the
Hello,
world.
Nelly. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Alternate schools.
Wonderful! What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant! Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
That's the reward. I got a reward. I think this is it. For completing the like battle arena. I think this was it. I didn't bother looking at it. Okay, let's go. Right, I got a pretty cool white glove, didn't I?
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic. Your dueling skills are quite advanced.
Thank you. What's going on here? Oh, this should. I do want to do some of those relationship stuff, but I need to stock up a little bit.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you, Dick.
There. Not going to hurt you.
this so far away. Right.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah,
I dream of making a better world for me.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Depulso. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
Is somebody there? Aha! There you are!
Confringo.
You won't get away with it.
Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Too late for you. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is a scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous lobby. Brilliant.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Freedom.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into
Revelio.
problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso.
Now this is the source of great
Revelio.
revelio buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
I mean, I still want to do it.
Accio. There's something here by the altar. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
What did you find?
Accio.
That's a lot
Guardian
of
Leviosa.
bones.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio. Incendio. Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Accio. Revelio. Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Accio! Leviosa! Findo! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio!
spiders could make such a mess?
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Incendio. Accio. Repulsor. Confringo. Repulsor. Accio. Revelio. This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried. Revelio. Accio. Places. Good also. Accio. Places different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Oh, I see.
Accio. That worked. Keep going. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's read this one, I guess.
Accio. Revelio.
Well, I just need to open up. I don't need to open all of them. I see. Yeah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. Revelio. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place. Accio! Leviosa! Accio!
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Accio!
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
That I could kill
I have
somebody.
no idea. But we're here for the relic.
You gotta kill somebody to get that thing.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that... ominous?
Ominous? Legend? What's up,
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
I like Ominous better
No,
than
you're not.
Sebastian.
If
Sebastian's
you
a
won't put it
fucking
back, then
weird.
I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
Revelio. I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I don't know if I'll land the killing because I have a dagger. I suspect
never
if you
wanted to
do,
keep
it'll
all
just
this
take
from
him down
Ominous.
the dark path.
He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Either that or I'll have to kill Sebastian to save his sister. Is my guess. It'll be like a choice. Either kill him and save sister, or ignore it and
As we
sister
were leaving,
dies.
Ominous
and he'll
wouldn't
blame
even
me for it.
acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew to give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Can we just walk there? Why can't we use the fucking broom?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Fuck, I'm ratting your ass out, bitch. But
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You can't stop us. What an unfortunate disappointment! That was meant for me.
Arrest their momentum.
That was unimpressive.
Sendo!
I shall have been such.
They're closing in!
I will have my revenge!
We've got them. Bring up with them. We'll make them retreat. I'm handling it. Place it, sir.
Handling it.
There's nowhere to go.
Can't we fight?
Nice try. Uncle!
Place it. Repulsor.
Got him!
They're closing in!
Place it. Doing well. Stupefy. You'll not win here.
Sebastian! Be careful!
We'll make them retreat.
Sebastian, you fool! Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it! Leviosa! Keep out of the way!
There's nowhere to go.
got her? Good morning to you. Why would you use that? Just freeze his ass or something. This dude just fucking abused him. I don't know. What the fuck? Sebastian.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse.
From that damned book, no
They're
doubt.
slamming them. What a dweeb.
Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far,
I'm ashamed,
Sebastian.
dude. There's so many different ways to
Stay
stop
away
that,
from
dude,
her.
without having to use that.
From all of us.
Pathetic.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
It was 100%
There was
the
little
wrong.
time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
This dude's such a dweeb. There are so many different. I know so many ways of saving your sister for. You're pathetic. I could have saved her better than you.
Revelio.
Thank you. Yeah, it's good.
Revelio.
If you're a fan of the Harry Potter series, it's a good game. It allows you to explore this like Hogwarts world, right? The school and the area around it, and the like detail and like attention to stuff it's really good. But if you're like not a fan of it, then I don't know. It's like a lot of exploration and talking that might just bore you. It's more like fan service heavy than. But it is a good game.
Aloha Mora.
I don't know. Did you ever really get into Harry Potter, Connor? I've been trying to stop by your streams, but like you've not been streaming like much. At least the times when I usually like look for you. Like I haven't caught any of your like COD streams because you're not on. I've seen that you have been streaming, but I don't know. Has it been like different timings or something, or later than usual? Oh, I think later than usual, maybe. Yeah, I've been trying to.
Revelio.
Last couple of days, I've been trying to stop by your stream while I do like my time stamping. Another one. Yeah, doing the timestamps for this game takes me like fucking hours. I was just looking for some time pass so I could. Your hat's been hurting. Okay. Did you ever get into the like?
Pardon me,
Like, did you
Mr.
watch the
Summer.
movies?
What
read the books
Sebastian
at
did
all?
was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
The rumors they're coming out with possibly like a new TV show, HBO TV show, or something like that. I don't know if it's HBO, but yeah, the rumors TV show, possibly remaking the entire books.
Revelio.
Possibly, but I don't know if that's what's gonna happen. Where's the demi guys? I just saw it. Oh, there, right. Yeah, I heard about the TV show.
Mine now, demi guys.
Yeah, even if you are into the movies a decent amount, it's fun to run around this area and like explore it and see the different bits and bobs. Oh, there's so many of these. Should we go do these quickly? I don't know if I want to come here. Plus, we should probably hit this. Oh yeah, it's just mainly really heavy on like exploring the world and kind of experiencing this area. And like doing wizardry things in the area, I guess.
Places. Depulso. Confringo. Confringo. Places.
You know, I'll tell you the one thing, like, we talked about, like, you know, the benefits of, like, the capture card instead of using, like, the thing,
I know
right?
what that means. Merlin trial.
The one nice thing about using a capture card is if, like, the game freezes or if you have to restart to, like, download an update, you don't need to, like, end your stream. That was one thing that used to piss me off so much about the, like, streaming off the PlayStation, was that it would constantly make me end the stream if I had to do anything like leave the game.
Revelio.
The one benefit of the capture card is you don't need to like end the stream. You can like download the update and all and just get back to it and the stream can keep going.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Yeah. It used to bug me so much because if like the game would crash or something, it would just fucking end my streams. And like, or if like a challenge is bugged and I needed to restart the game, it would end the stream. It used to piss me off so much. That was always one nice thing about the Switch to a capture card.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Places.
I should have...
An intruder!
Motherfucker's coming after me.
Places.
Fuck.
Confringo. Potato. Stupefy.
We can whoop on him.
Stupefy. Confringo. Confringo. Potato. Places. Convulso. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Potato. Places. Confringo. Depulso. Stupefy. Places. Stupefy. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Depulso. Confringo. Places. Stupefy.
Put the whoop ass on. Dude, are these guys...
Places.
Is this still
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Confringo. Confringo.
how many fucking trials are there, man? Fucking no end to them, man.
One less human to worry about.
Revelio. Revelio.
Reminds me of why it's a crap you are.
Glaciers.
Just there you are.
Expelliarmus.
I guess we can clear this out whenever.
Glaciers. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Do you think this is funny?
Accio. Incendio.
Easily done. Was that Levioso. Enough of this nonsense.
Levioso.
Chill spells glance off of me.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
I love the way he's like, your blood's in, when I'm the one who like slaughtered them. Like, yeah, it's your buddy's fault. You would have died if I didn't. I'll finish this one also. haven't done any of these cave dive-in things. I don't think they're like anything terribly difficult, but I don't know about that right now.
Revelio.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Gucci?
Accio. Repulso. Revelio. Revelio. Places. Revelio.
That's gotta be it, right?
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh no, that's one. Where the fuck is the last?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, it's fucking there. Okay. They want me to fucking slam these motherfuckers.
Bombarder. Potato. Arresto momentum. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Potato. Arresto momentum. Bombarder. Flipendo. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarder. Stupefy.
Hey, Cutlet, don't go on there.
Arresto momentum. Stupefy. Bombarder. Potato. Stupefy. 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 Bombarder. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarder. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarder. Arresto momentum. Stupefy. Flipendo. Bombarder. Potato. Arresto momentum. Stupefy. Bombarder. Stupefy. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Bombarder. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Felt like in London. That wasn't so difficult.
Revelio. Bombarder. Revelio.
Why did that ship go back there?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Jeez, why was that taking so long?
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, it's for the cave, I see.
Incendio.
Let's do the cave, I guess.
Revelio.
These caves are like not even worth it, dude. Like now the loot is so like limited. Like what's the point? Oh god, there's a fucking another one? Are you kidding me? Ah, Christ. I thought I finished this shit. What is this? Oh, it's a hippo. Yeah, okay, what the? What do you got?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Flipendo. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
That's that. Settled.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Is that like a night suit? Wait. Just keep open up, forget it. Huh? Get back to questing.
Did you want to watch it? It is wonderful to see you back here. Wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Did I just fit? Let's just see what this has to say before we do this.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Where'd you nod?
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
I'll try the night suit. Yeah, come in. Oh. This jacket's cool and all, but it's too flashy. You know? Let's switch it up. I'm gonna go with this one. Change my cap too. Hey, I got a copper cap. Nice. Oh, fucking little Robin Hood thing also. These fedoras, man. Jeez. I ain't no fedora. I ain't rocking that. Let's go back to this one. Oh, we could go with the... Yes, let's go with that. Yeah, I don't like the cap, it's too red.
Never seen such an unruly garden. It's a wonder we're not overrun with gnomes. Let alone the windows. It's a wonder they can even see.
It's not like her to forget.
Last time I passed by, someone had etched an eye on it.
What? What do you mean?
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Just want to do one thing. We gotta look the part, you know?
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Revelio.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10, usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Here she is again. Reparo.
She... fantastic.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebridean.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Revelio.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
All just raring for a fight.
You can ride this thing apparently.
She'd still be able to smell you. Well, there's no turning back now. Remember, you don't want to hurt her.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Why can't I go invisible? I mean, she said, I guess.
There's no turning back now.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Please run, fool.
Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. Revelio. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her! If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest! Look! Underneath her! I think we're close! She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant. Revelio.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Reparo.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Because she
Now,
probably
if we
broke
just
it.
return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
As much as I want to see this in a second.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
Yes, just a few more minutes.
I suppose a few more minutes can't hurt.
There's all that loot, man. I want to see the loot. Where's the fucking loot?
I'm ready whenever you are.
Can I just jump down here? No room. Who cares? All that loot will be just junk. Oh, she comes with me. Nice. I thought I'd have to come running back after her.
Revelio.
Those are just... Let's go. It was worth it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Uh-oh.
Getting in a bit of practice, are we?
Revelio.
Let's go. A face item. Where the fuck did she go? Come on, Poppy. Time to bounce.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntowl Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
I said let's bounce. Fuck, jeez.
How could I have been so blind?
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Alright, we can do main quest or we can do these two things. I suspect one is... let's just do these two things then. I hate side quests pending. Better to have them completed and cleared. Let's see what is it? Troll control. What was it? Yeah, let's do kidnapped Cabbage. We'll do both.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Dude, she's a cutie too. What do you need? I'll do anything
Is
for you.
everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about...
She's alright.
About...
Little chunky on the
I
face.
know what I have to do.
Fine
It's not
body,
every
though.
day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Balmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Decent looking body. But she ain't no Miss Garlic.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
Only Miss Garlic for me. But I'll hook her up with this troll, whatever nonsense she wants.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
So what am I supposed to do here? Beat on his ass. Okay.
Glaciers! Bombarda! Arresto momentum! Potato! Stupefy! Bombarda! Arresto momentum! Flipendo! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Bombarda! Arresto momentum. Stupefy. Potato! Bombarda! Arresto momentum. Bombarda!
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Was that what she wanted me to do? I didn't even know what she was asking, honestly. I wasn't paying attention.
Accio! Levioso!
I'll look after you.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio! Accio! Levioso!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio!
Glad I was never locked.
Accio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Deforza! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Depulsor! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Depulsor! Glacius! Protector! Stupefy! Depulsor! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio!
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
What the fuck is this?
Accio!
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Maybe I can't access this right now.
Depulso!
Maybe I don't know.
I hope you avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond
I do
training.
like the
Tried to
Scottish
kill me
accent,
the entire
though.
time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave.
I presume
People
it's
in the
Scottish.
hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Whisperer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Whisperer. Seems fitting.
I didn't know she was gonna give me the name.
Revelio.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see you. The, what was it? Troll, Slayer, or Vanquisher? Whisperer? No matter. You clearly know how to get things done.
Dude,
Eddie
the legendary
Thistlewood's the name.
stash.
Listen, A friend of mine in Feldcroft needs help fighting Rangrock's loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they will simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes. From what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft. The other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough, near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here. What do you have in store for me this time?
Bombarda.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Your life ends.
You made a mistake! Yes, they want a my own! Can't bring gun!
Incendio not going well for you.
Levioso! Is this your best? What have you done?
Levioso!
That ought to warm you up. Burn, my young friend.
Levioso!
Accio! Levioso! Protect it!
Let's see you survive that.
Levioso!
Incendio!
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall!
Accio! Incendio! Revelio.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
There. Not going to hurt you.
Accio! Levioso!
Now. I'm only trying to help.
Accio! Depulso! Places!
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Depulso. Places.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio. Depulso. Places.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
An intruder!
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft.
Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling. When are you going to give up? You're so very weak. Is that the best you can do?
Incendio.
This is sad. Really, it is.
Levioso.
What an unfortunate disappointment.
Bombarda. Arresto Momentum.
Are you quite finished?
Oh, this'll be a laugh. You can't stop us. Pity, not quite.
Arresto Momentum.
That was unimpressive.
Bombarda. You won't stop me. I've been
Arresto
fighting.
Momentum.
That was pitiful.
What is this guy doing? Is he gonna charge me?
Revelio.
I was waiting for him to charge.
That's all
me.
the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
What is this? I don't know what that is. Oh, I don't know what that is. Okay, let's see what it is.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh.
Revelio.
These things. Where the hell is this thing?
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Let's just do this.
This place has seen better days.
Who is it?
You look tired.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Someone there?
I won't rest until you're dead.
You only have Revelio. Revelio.
This is the place from the treasure map, I suspect. The one that I like cheated on.
Revelio.
Holy fuck, how did these keep popping up, dude? There's no way, dude. Are these just like auto-generated, dude? So they just keep on spawning? There's no end to it for this. The balloons, I suspect not. Well,
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Christ, man, come on, please.
An intruder!
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Is it not down? And there's another. Holy crap, there's no end to them. There's no end to them.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Feels like I've been at this for hours. Is that the best you can do? An utterly pitiful display.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
No! I will make you pay.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
When are you going to give up?
Accio. Incendio.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, it's a level 3.
Not so tricky after all.
Revelio.
Alright, we'll do this last Merlin trial and then we're fucking out this area, dude. So if another one spawns in, I lose my shit, dude.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
These have gotten old. They did way too many.
Bombarder!
Revelio.
Bombarder!
Accio. Incendio.
Bombarder!
Alright. What are we doing here?
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact,
it's the
the
thing from
golden
the
snitch
golden
in
snitch.
Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan. I hate to see it.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Accio! Oh, shit, we didn't need to do that, sorry. My bad. Hey. Dude.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. after you.
What does neutered mean? Like, are these... Oh, I guess you can't just...
Everything's all right now.
This fucker's just playing, that's why he's not... Fuck off. What is this? Oh, mom's the word. Alright, let's do this.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
I need to do a little beast selling.
Come in. Sorry for that smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Why do I have two of these?
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider.
Oh, yeah. give this guy whatever I have. I don't know how much I have. This. I don't think I have enough. Give me an idea how many more I need to collect.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
So you have. But bring me a few more and I'll show you how to improve casting Alahamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
3 more. Alright, let's just do this. Three more of those nonsense.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak Gobbledegook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves Gobbledegook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know Gobbledegook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in Gobbledegook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, this is the maze. I don't know how to do it right now. What was I heading to? Oh, the balloons.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio. Revelio.
Where am I supposed to take this? Down.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Merlin himself would be proud.
And dude, how do these keep popping up, man? Fuck Christ.
Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Fucking another one, man. Maybe they're like stages to it. You
A friend who
complete one
speaks
and the other one
gobbledygook is
unlocks.
meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality.
Revelio.
A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Incendio.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at
Revelio.
this. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio. Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Petrificus totalis.
Show yourself, little...
How do you do that? I won't rest until... dead.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Quite good at sneaking about.
We're being watched. By a door.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Revelio.
Accio.
What is that for?
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or
Revelio.
schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. Yes, of course.
Petrificus Traitorous Totalis.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand.
Revelio.
The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio. Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
The area's still clear, if anybody cares.
Traitorous Totalis.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student. What? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Let's get this absolute.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more... Another schematic.
Revelio.
What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff.
Incendio. Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be in.
Tacticus Totalis.
I know I enjoy something. I will. No! Accio.
Accio.
Descendo.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Many of them are there.
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
What are these things? Why am I pulling this thing? Yeah. I'm just gonna do it anyway.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Logcock what we found.
Ready to climb back up?
Revelio.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
First. That just, okay. I was gonna ditch your
I need a
ass,
moment to
son.
catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Revelio.
Amit, why you have to be such a pansy, man?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
But it has so many milestones, I don't think I don't know if I find anything anymore.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift. A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio.
Do you go this way or then we go this way?
Can we please talk about what just...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to.
Why is this audio so off? Let's do this quickly. I think they open up on stages, so once you complete one, the other one opens up.
This looks intriguing.
I'm presuming. That's why it keeps showing up something.
Lumos.
Expelliarmus! Lumos!
No, don't fuck. Those things are so annoying. Anything to do with that.
Revelio.
Lumos. That's that. Settled.
I'm sure another one will pop up. No other one popped up.
Glacius!
Dude, this map holy fuck. The 3 demi-guys I'll need, definitely just get them from here. I'm not going there right now though, man. It's nutty. How is this map so huge, man? It's humongous, dude. There's 2 more here also. 5 more here, so I could potentially find something in Hogwarts if I need the like remaining 3. I presume this is just a chat. I don't think this will be anything. How do I get there faster? Why can't I travel here? Is it because I'm on a broom? Oh, maybe it's because I'm in a battle. Oh, there's a demiguise here. There's one here. And those would be easier to find. Dude, just fucking get me here. Jesus. How do I get... I do have to say, navigating the map to like just looking at the map and all, and to fast travel and all does get a little annoying.
The unfairness of being hung here. Why it warrants looking in. What this has got to be. Oh, another Summoner's Court match. Nice. What was that other one? Oh, I know. Okay, that's the music room one. I was curious because of the broken bells. I was curious what was that, and then I found out it was like tied to
I need
what's it called? Quest. In the music room, there's like broken bells.
I adore getting.
Oh, this is a secret thing, isn't it?
Revelio.
Have I been here? Yeah, I must have been here already. Oh, I haven't been here. Oh, I know this. I know this. So, this a lot of like YouTubers are spoiled.
Lumos.
Am
I not doing it right? Maybe you have to do it at night time. But I think you see, like, you're supposed to...
Protego!
You're supposed to see, like...
Revelio!
Werewolf. And then, maybe it's this one.
Lumos.
Maybe it's at night time. Dude, why is this, the
Protego!
The letter thing's audio has gotten messed. It's so quiet. Okay, I guess. It's just them summoning me. Come help me. Figure out something. Don't you want to come and help me?
Revelio.
Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. I will talk about this.
This thing is... Why don't I have a fast travel to this spot, dude? I bet you I do too, man. Fucking Christ. I fucking knew it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Let's do some side questing. I think... What's the main quest? A business for blackmail. What the shit? Oh, this is that go. These things. Oh, let's do this one. And we'll do the bell thing. We'll see. And we'll do the summoner's court thing. Dude, just fucking... We'll do the speaking the fake thing later. Maybe tomorrow.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
If she knocks my ball off, I swear.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Nice technique. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Let's go. Teabag. Teabag time.
I'll remember that. Well, you are good.
I am the best. I am the best. That's not what it's called. Eat shit.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
A viewer told me how to play.
I practice as much as I can.
Practice, eh? I suppose I could try that. Well, you've only one opponent
There's
left
another
now.
one?
I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
We all saying the best, Jeez. I thought that was gonna be the last, dude. It fucking goes on forever, man.
Revelio.
That youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder
Hello,
she's not
Hamura.
gobbled up by her own fang. Never forget what that Uncle girl said in 1421. What lovely sight. Oh, that flat belly.
Let's go.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Two more. Two more. Oh, that looks like a nice.
Revelio.
Oh, look, it's the. What's it called? The Bogart closet from the movie.
What a lovely treat to have you. Be sure to pass by at least
Mine now, demiguise.
twice if you can.
Two more. I could go to those villages and grab them.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that toilet.
Who's that?
Never again.
Not sure he's in at the present
No,
moment,
it's you.
Skid Master.
Ominous or whatever. What's up, legend?
Revelio.
I thought I'd count on my friend.
What's going on with that? Was that her? Were you just waking up?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower, just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bell.
We're quite fortunate.
Revelio.
Ah, the bells must be upstairs.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
One up, one to go.
I've seen this one. Someone spoiled it for me because I was looking up what the hell this was. Well,
Revelio.
thought that someone spoiled it. Where is it? This is not here. Oh, there it is.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
I thought that was a demiguise, dude. Fucking.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Do you keep collecting these demiguise things, like, even after you get the 3, like, Alamoras?
It is wonderful to see you back here. Wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
You don't ever want to find yourself.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, If you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Oh my god. You're fucking kidding. Can I go there? Is it possible for me to get there? Why can't I use my beast? Oh, okay.
Away, Highwing! Away!
How do I get there?
Who's that? Come on, dear.
Slow down now. There we go.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me.
I think I know how to get here.
Goblins will rule over wizards at last. What's that? Who's there?
I have to go through these tunnels, don't I?
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
I saw someone talking about this.
Yeah.
Petrificus totalis.
That you could actually go to this place even like in the beginning of the game.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is... Is somebody there? Not your best moment, I fear.
Just ignoring it.
What's going on out there?
Not quite.
Oh. Your acrobatics will only be boney in there.
Dude, there's no end to the amount of shit you can do in this game. I mean, not in a bad way or anything. But really, this world is humongous. That's the hypocrite.
Can't trust my own ears.
I'm sure it'll be
Jeez, this is really humongous map, dude. Mental. How did this girl get all the way here without like fucking causing trouble?
There's trouble afoot.
You should never have come here.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth it.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
What is this? What the shit? Oh. I thought they're like chickens or something. What is this? Oh, it's an easel. I got you guys already. Ready to run. Just chill.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
Made it. wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. This is going well.
Ho, ho!
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Made it.
Slammaged.
This is rather fun.
Slammaged.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pot me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
This girl and the... what's it called? The Beast girl?
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best
with the
upgrade
Dragon
yet.
Quest. They have cute personalities, but in the end, they're just girls. Nothing compares to Miss Garlic. Miss Garlic all the way. I mean, I just want to get this fucking waypoint, man, before I get out of here. Jesus, so fucking far. We're not doing this Merlin's nonsense. No end to that shit, honestly. Alright. We'll do it like another day. Just not today, is what I mean.
How's my favourite test flyer?
The broom with the upgrades do fly a lot easier.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
I'm tempted to do... Wait, what's going on here? What's this? This is her thing. That'll be like, I suspect, a main quest. That'll be something. Surprise meeting. Who's this? Both of these will definitely be like actual quests. I guess what we could do is get the demiguise thing. Ooh, this seems like an interesting thing. I wonder if that's just a conversation, though. I suspect it'll be a quest, though. Maybe we'll call it here, and then we'll continue tomorrow. After we get the demiguise thing. This one. This one. Well, I guess we could do some of these things on the way. Is there something closer? Right, let's just do this one. We'll just do a little exploration and try to get that demiguise thing out of the way.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards that dark art.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Depulso.
These murder trials won't get the best of me.
share this hand.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a side quest.
With life.
Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? Revelio.
There we go. One down.
Mine now, Demi guys.
What is this side quest? Could do it.
I can't go back there.
Can I talk to you?
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he'd wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the Absconder.
The Absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be? These rocks have seen better. The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Leviosa! Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio!
Revelio.
Is it this way? Or did I just fly into the area, like, right in the middle?
Incendio!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Click.
The audio on these splatter thing is fuck. Anyway, I presume if I restart the game, it'll be good as now.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
Incendio.
So this is the infamous Absconder.
What was that?
Confringo. Glacius. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy.
Holy crap, okay. Nah, I can get this. I was not paying attention.
Incendio.
So this is the infamous Absconder.
Depulso. Glacius. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Incendio. Repulsor. Glacius. Glacius. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Stupefy.
Oh, that's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for my little daughter. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Radley.
God, this map is so annoying to navigate in.
You look none the worse for wear. Oh, I take it you decided against entering the Absconder.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Gee, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think
I need
about
to stop by one of your final
ever
streams
again.
if I ever catch
Thank
it.
you.
Like while
Thank
I'm
you
looking
very
for
much.
streams. I've seen you be streaming that.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
One more demi, guys. And then we can call it a die. Nope.
Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
Revelio.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pit upon Ford. Delightful place.
Despite the little dog problem.
Dude, just Jesus fucking Christ, man. I don't want to fight that thing, please.
Revelio. Revelio.
Is that it? Is that it?
Mine now, Demi guys.
Figure out the bog monster and all that later. I mean, I guess I could take care of it. What's the time? Christ. Right. Can I jump down, please? What's up? Is that it? We'll come back here later. Dude, this map is gigantic.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and... those moons.
Is there like a boss fight? Or is it over?
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Wait to hear from him. We're done. Done for the day. I wonder if there's like a boss battle if you complete like the quest. Like, I want more boss battles, dude. A little bit more boss battle action. The boss battle action is limited in this game.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
I don't.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Enough of this conversation.
Actually, perhaps another time.
You know what I want in the DLC? I want a house elf to like brush my like animals. I just want like a house elf to come and do like the brushing of my elf, like my animals. Give me a house elf to do that. We are done. You know what would be nice is he brushes it and collects the collectibles and he just puts it in a basket so you can come to the room and just pick it up. That'd be brilliant. Do these cats? Oh, there it is. My little Neasel kitten. How you doing, son? He's so cute. I'm not gonna reveal my clothes until I'm a higher level. I heard like the unidentified stuff. Like yeah, the unidentified stuff like scales based on your current level. This is my flooper. So if you have like legendary, like undiscovered stuff and you're close to a higher level, it's better to get to the higher level and then reveal it. And right now, like all the clothes I get like are low level stuff. So it's just probably better to wait. And then, well, I guess if I want an upgrade, I should just look at them. I haven't bothered like starting upgrading my clothes and all, but I presume like, dude, might as well like whatever, who cares? Might as well like get like some high level stuff and then I'll just upgrade them. I got so many. I still really like this one though, the best. Well, that's pretty good. I mean, like I said, I think I still like... Which one was it? God damn it. I've lost it. Oh yeah, this one. I mean, I'm so like far from... I mean, there's no rush. No rush, really. I like the red one better. Man. This looks good. Let's go with this. Small adjustment. Small adjustment. Alright, done for the day.
chunky portion of all sorts of nonsense. Exploration, side questing, main questing, relationships, and also caretaking plants and animals. Yeah, fun. We'll be back at it tomorrow and continue the main story, side questing and exploration, all the goodies. Hope you guys enjoyed. Check out my old streams if you haven't already, and I will catch you later. Bye. Yeah, solid all-rounder stream for all the goodies in the game.